Morning, good morning, good morning. I have never fished this lake. I've always wanted to fish this lake. But before a bunch of traffic gets in here, I just want to kind of hit this spot over here by the ramp. Slurry, what's up, brother? How are you today, man? I'm doing okay. Got a little bit later start than I wanted to today. Oh. And in my excitement, I just realized something I didn't do. I did not tighten my trolling motor down. I'm going to go back into the dock here in a second. That could have turned into a rough day. I'm not going to tighten it up right here because I don't think I can stand next to the kayak and do it. But a lot of lily pads and stuff back here, and I'm like, before I go anywhere, we're casting the PB crawler back here because it's a PB crawler. Like I said, once we get a lot of traffic in here, if there are any fish in here, they're gonna get run out. So I don't think I'm gonna be out here too long today. Maybe just a couple hours, 2-3 hours. Gotta go help AJ again. I say help him, I gotta go get him over to help that lady out with her property. Good morning, good morning. I have seen some fish jumping out in the middle of the lake. It's a new lake. I have not fished this lake. But before I go back and fix my trolling motor, we're gonna cast over here a couple times. Where's everyone watching from this morning? Yeah, there you go. Right over them that time. Let's see if I can get it across there. I guess I did. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't tie my motor or tighten my motor down. My northern brethren. That one was those things I just had to see about before I moved on. But let me get back to shore so I can fix my trolling motor right quick. I believe this lake is Lunkert Lake. And the lake up there above the dam is Beaver Lake. Hey Papa, what's up, brother? I had a catastrophe going on here. I got in the kayak, I was so excited about finally getting to this lake, and I forgot to tighten down my trolling motor. That would have been interesting in 30 feet of water. It's funny, I watched a video one day and I saw some people did that, and I'm like, oh, what kind of dummy doesn't tighten down their motor? Me. I'm that kind of dummy. So I know now. Oh. My much too large motor at that. No, I just got out here. Actually, I started going and realized I did not tighten my trolling motor down because I'm an idiot. So, but while I'm out here, I am seeing a lot of fish, and I've not been to this lake before, so I'm really excited because I've been wanting to come to this lake for a long time. I used to fish above the dam up there because I used to be able to, I'd walk around. You can walk around that lake a lot better than you can this one. All right. And but I'm seeing a lot of when I did get out here for a minute, I did see a lot of fish in here. And I'm hoping I can take advantage of the top water before the sun comes up much more. So I can see my bubbles out there. Yeah, that could have been really bad. Appreciate y'all joining in. Thank you for them likes. I appreciate that. I want to get over here. I'm trying to think which side of the lake I want to get to. I think we're going to hit this side first because it's still got a lot of shade on it. We'll bounce over there. Now I'll just throw the PB crawler out while I'm going across the lake. Let it just troll because this is the PB crawler. Oh, that feels much better now with the trolling motor actually locked down. I heard that, brother. That's why I actually run a little bit late. I woke up and my wife was actually up against me and I didn't want to get out of bed. Just kind of lay there and snuggled with her for a minute. I see these little coves back in here, itty bitty ones. I definitely want to throw up in those. I see some lay downs over here. And like I said, I've always wanted to fish this lake and I'm really excited about getting over here. Do some water skiing right there. Alright, just throw it out there. We got a few people in here. August giveaways are in full effect. So, probably be on the busier days, but once we get 100 people in the chat, we'll give away a premium real surprise box king. Alright. Oh, looks still kind of deep right here. Alright, let me reel this back in and start casting up here in the shallows. Well, I love Oak Mountain. I think we're about to find out one of the reasons why. A lot of wildlife here. There's something tramping through those woods pretty loud, like it don't care. They got bear, they got deer, they all kinds of stuff. I hope we get to see a bear. That'd just make my day. That's the plan, sir. Hopefully they cooperate. Maybe switching over to the smaller baits here in a minute. I gotta figure out how to turn off that chirping on my depth finder. It's kind of annoying. I know it's just a bunch of little bait fish. There we go. Something just blew up over there in the reeds, something big. I just want to see where it's exactly where it's at so I can go after it. And of course I forgot the pad daddies today because that would be great up in here. Oak Mountain's one of those places, they don't open till 7. And I didn't realize they had the honor system box that you can come in earlier. I was like, what? I could have been here 2 hours ago. All right, let me try this little Temu bait that I brought in. I don't know if y'all saw my video yesterday that I posted yesterday. Got a little Temu bait, and it said it was a Chapo, but it's not a Chapo. Definitely not a Chapo. And I'm a Chapo fan, so that's why I was like, I gotta see. But they got like a dual propeller, more like a prop, and actually, it's a pretty good little bait. I mean, check out the action on this thing. Hold on a sec. Let me get it out there. Went ahead and tried it, and I went ahead and ordered their other 3 colors because I really liked it. A little bit closer to that grass. Hillbilly, what's up? Okay, tell him I said hey. Yeah, definitely tell Arizona I said hey. All right, let me move along. Yeah, Hillbilly, I got out here. I forgot to tighten down my trolling motor. It's always the first thing I do. Well, I can't say always now, but definitely seeing fish jump out here. Just saw something jumping over here. Before we move on, we'll see if we can grab its attention. Hey, Cynthia, how are you? How are you doing out in California? Just get a few little spots out here look really good before I try anything on the underwater. I'm gonna try the top water action first. I'm doing really good, thank you. I am off today and had me a good breakfast. Now I'm out here on the water for a little bit. Yeah, I better not complain today. It is, it's real pretty. I haven't wanted to get on this lake for a while. Yeah, Hillbilly, I was wondering where you're at, buddy. I was hoping everything was okay. I left the Zephyr reel combo at home and I got the Kestrel combo going today. So yeah, Cynthia, this park right here, the state park, they actually got 3 lakes. This one and the one behind me are the smaller lakes, and they're still pretty big. But they have a huge lake up at the top. But there's a lot of traffic in that lake. That's where they got a bigger beach. They got a lot of boats in there and stuff. And I'm like, yep, y'all can have that. I'm the only one on this whole lake right now. Moving on up. Hey, y'all, appreciate them likes already. Yeah, man, I hate moving too. We're gonna be building a house here in about 2 years. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to go in there and get that one. Oh. And I'm dreading it already. Hey, Real K-Pup, what's up, buddy? How are you? Right? All right. Let's move around. I'm gonna give topwater a little bit more time, and then, like I said, I'm gonna switch over to some other stuff. I wish I would have brought my little device for plucking stuff out of trees. I'm already seeing stuff in the trees over here. Got one of those things you put on the end of your fishing pole. And it's got a razor blade and a magnet and all that stuff, and you can cut lures and stuff out of trees, which is, you know, good for the trees and stuff, but, you know, environment. But, you know, you also get some free lures. Uh-oh. Let's see here. Well, happy birthday, Miss Cynthia. Boom. I think that's funny because it is a teamwork effort. So I'm seeing stuff jumping here and there, very sporadic, but I am seeing a lot of stuff underneath, so I'm probably going to be switching up my baits here in a minute. But it would be nice to start off with a big old bass blowing up on us. I went to a little pond yesterday with this bait right here. I just did like a 10-15 minute kind of like speed dating thing. And I got two. I got a couple blow ups, but I got two on the bank. That was pretty good. Hey William, how's it going? What's up, Dirt? Man, I ordered these from Temu. They actually said they were Chapos. They are not Chapos. But actually, I think it's a pretty good little bait. Like I said, I did a like a 10-15 minute fishing in a little pond yesterday, and I picked up two of them right off the get-go. I mean, I probably didn't do but 20-30 casts. Actually, I still got two more that are in the package still. There's a silver one. Then there's a shad colored one. There you go. Mr. Dogood, it's your birthday too. You and Miss Cynthia. Happy birthday to you, bud. Yeah, I got a little fishing game on my my phone. I keep getting advertisements for it. I need to go ahead and just download that when I'm at work. Because I was at work one day and I just kept looking at my phone, looking for updates. I'm like, someone needs to go live. I need someone to go live. I need to be watching some fishing. And it was like an addiction. I was like, this is not good. But then Reel went live and I was like, yes. Or he sent me a text saying he's about to go live. I'm like, I was just thinking one of y'all had to go live. I mean, I could go live at work, but y'all would not enjoy it. That'd be boring. All right, y'all. So the new ones that are in here, if you subscribe, get the buzzers going, the bells and stuff. We do giveaways every month. August is going to be a real surprise box from Cast King. It'll be the premium one. So you're going to get at least an $80 or $90 box or a reel. Whew. Bikers. Not the wildlife I was really looking for, but she slowed down a lot. All right, let's see here. I love it. I don't know if it's the algorithm. I don't know if it's just the whole thing trying to catch up with everything. But as soon as I mention the giveaways, I lose like 80% of my people in the room. Kills me. Nice. You been able to do any fishing, Dirt? Norris Lake. Have to check that out. We got a couple people in Tennessee. Going fishing tomorrow? Let's see if I take advantage of that little point right there. Hopefully there's one right there. I'll tell you what, a lot of people having, you got a few people who, they got places they fished for a long time. If you can get in the currents and stuff like that, you're doing pretty good. But I know the lake fishing, I've been having a hard time with it, and a lot of people that I know have as well. All right, I'm going to switch up. I'm going to take the PB crawler off because I'm going to leave this on for a little bit. And I'm going to put on my MEPS, which I will be opening a new one because I lost. I don't know if y'all have seen these in the store. Oh, you leave early in the morning? Woo! Where you going back to? All right, cool. And you get to fish all over the world, I assume, in that game? Is it one of them? This thing better come out. Oh, I like that. They got a little keeper in there. I wonder it wouldn't come out. Get it down there, you bring it in, you take it out, right? We'll keep that PB crawler right there nice and close for obvious reasons. Wow. Now look at that. I caught that thing on my finger and ripped it out of my other hand, and my little wire for my battery caught it before it went in the water. That would have upset me a tad bit. Now this little spot right here is 20 feet deep. That's crazy. I figured this was going to be a shallow. You just hooked a goldfish? That's what I'm talking about. Hey, who did that? Hillbilly, thank you, bud. All that's going to be going towards the giveaways. So the more people support the channel, the more it's going to help everybody type thing. I really do appreciate it. Especially you got, I know you got a lot going on right now, and you still hooking me up, man. That's awesome. All right, so let me get to a different spot. See if we can find some fish for y'all. Blanket on the ground, saddle the pill. Mr. Personality, good morning. Appreciate them likes and stuff, y'all. That helps out the channel. Like I said, we'll be doing giveaways. This month's going to be a premium surprise box from Cast King. So you'll be getting a new reel. Then, of course, the membership. There's other giveaways in there as well. Ooh, I didn't even know this part of the lake was here. Like I said, this is all new to me. I've been wanting to get on this lake for years, and today's my first time, so I'm kind of excited about it. Oh, I did not readjust my reel. But that's okay. I will in a second. Well, definitely sub up. We'll and you will be entered into the giveaway. And the way it works is, right now you can't tell, but man, thank you, Slurry. Man, thank you, Billy. You guys are the best. I got a little Garmin on here. Let's see if that works better. Oh yeah, that worked much better. Like I said, all that goes help the channel, and like I said, I don't want my monetization to come from, you know, our community. I want it to come from the businesses, so we're gonna get there. But so everything like that's gonna all go back towards the, like I said, the giveaways and stuff. The water is 45 degrees, so that's now the official lowest temperature I've been in a month. So where's everyone else come fishing from? What are you watching from? What kind of fish y'all catch? Or in my case, try to catch. Well, my case today anyway. Oh, 84. Oh. Yeah, I'm at 84 right now. Yeah, see, we don't. See, there's a lot of mayflies on the. This thing looks like a little mayfly. Yeah, there's a little mayfly right there. I don't know if y'all can see it. Fishermen getting those. All right, William. You be good, brother. Hey, fishy, fishy. Our North Carolina is representing well today. Only been to Carolina one time. It was a long time ago, and I went to Charlotte. That'd be cool to see y'all get together. Yeah. Figured this one would do pretty good. It's been doing good every time I've used it. Maybe going to the spinner bait here in a second. I ain't been there, like I said, it was a long time ago, and I wasn't there but like for like a couple days, and I was at someone's house. Man, there ain't many fish back here. I thought there'd be a bunch back here. I thought wrong. Well, there's one in here. He just told on himself. Maybe we can entice him to say hi to everybody. Heck yeah. If y'all get together, I want video. Definitely need to go live with that. All right, that's twice I got a hit right around here. There's one of them birds. I don't like the fish eating birds. Let's get out here by this tree. Yeah, now that I know that I can get in here earlier than 7 o'clock, I'm going to definitely start coming earlier. Yeah, it's funny. We all get online and we don't realize a lot of times we're right there by each other. It's like I met a bunch of folks here in Alabama already, and I'm like, that's just the coolest thing. Folks I never would have met. That's a lot of tree laying down right there. Let me skim across the top of that real quick. Hey, Ryder. Man, I keep trying to do the Discord thing, and Discord does not like me. Like, at all. Ryder, where are you watching from? So what happened, I mean, I guess I could make a new email and stuff. So it turns out my youngest son was using my email for Discord for him and his gaming buddies. So when I tried getting on Discord, it freaked out. Started telling me I already had an account and all this stuff. I'm like, no, I don't. So I freaked out. We all freaked out. Everyone freaked out. Ryder, welcome in and good morning. All right. Let me get to the other side of this tree. Yeah, going in reverse, this motor feels a lot better now that I got it tightened down. Yeah, I'm gonna make a new email. I was like, I made him an email when I got him on the computer and stuff. I don't know why he wasn't using his own email. Yeah. The goober, he's lucky I like him. Huh. Just had a snake popped up right there watching me. Okay, good. I don't know how deep it is over there by that tree, but that's just a lot of lay down to just bebop on by. Morning, Sammy. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Morning. I love Sammy's energy. Yes, yes, I know. I'm on top of a tree. I got you. Love you too, Sammy. Liao? Did I pronounce that correct? I like a challenge. This thing hasn't really struck me like the PB crawler. Like, you cast the PB crawler out there, you can let it just sit there. But everything I found about this one, it says as soon as it hits the water, you need to start reeling. Alon? I don't know, hillbilly. Hey, Sammy, double tap that screen for me, bud. USA. I am in the southeast region of the USA. Yeah, the USA is not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but I do think it's probably one of the best places that I could ever live. One of my songs, Red, White, and Real, even was talking about that. So, with our freedoms, it lets us all be ourselves. We're not perfect, but we do stick up for each other when it counts. I want to get around this point real quick, but I want to hit the front of it too. That's right. We got the Bible Belt down here. It's just beautiful down here. And 9.5 out of 10 people are good folk. You're gonna meet a booger every now and again, but you can get that anywhere. Ooh, there's like a whole nother area over here. I'm in Alabama. You talking about me, or we're still talking to Sammy? Um, awesome, Sammy. I'm in Alabama. Oh yeah, here we go. Sun ain't up back here yet. And I'm in. Well, actually, right now I'm right outside of Birmingham. Nope, I agree with you. I've been wanting to get on this lake for a while, and kind of excited to finally get here. I wish I had gotten here a little bit earlier. Hey, what's up, brother? Mission dude, what's up? Have not got any yet. Dummy. My trolling motor. Tighten down. Go back in real quick. Ooh, I want to get a slew back there. Thanks, Real. Appreciate that, brother. It's always nice to get a gold star from the teacher. Appreciate y'all stopping in. Hopefully I get something here in a second. I wanted to get away from the boat launch, but there were more fish there than I've seen anywhere else. From France. Okay, very good. Awesome. We measure. That's a language I've always wanted to learn how to speak. Definitely a place I want to go visit. Definitely was liking it. Not disliking it now, but not getting any action right now. I think I'm about to go with the spinnerbait. Yeah, this isn't like the PB crawler where, you throw the PB crawler out there, you let it just sit there for a minute, something will still hit it. Hadn't really seen that. Hey, Tom, what's up again, buddy? Our Niagara Falls brethren. All right, foam is home, right? Well, there's some foam. Let's see what's up. I appreciate it. Yeah, about now. Glad to see everybody. Let's see some shad balls up in here. Yeah, really, you know, a lot of opportunity for them. I finally got to see River Sith's return of his PB crawler yesterday. Finally got to see that this morning. I guess it was this morning I got to see it. All right, top water's not doing it for me. We're gonna give this little MEPS a try for a little bit, and then we're gonna go to a either a lipless crankbait or a spinnerbait. Here's story time real quick. I had a proud daddy moment yesterday. My lady asked me if I knew anyone would want to do some yard work and stuff, any kids. I said, well, I got a 15-year-old son who would love to make some extra money. You know, sure. And I said, you know, he'll help you out. So he went down there and she had something for him to do, and he went to go do it, and she's like, it's going to take a couple days now. And I said, okay. And she said the last kid that she had out there, he worked one day and then the next day just never came back. He's like, too much. But got my son on a project last night, and I kind of left him with her. She showed back up a couple hours. She was like, I'll bring him home. I said, okay. That way she knows where he's at and she can come get him and stuff. You know, he's only 15. But got home. I said, they're like, well, we're going to start doing another project tomorrow. And I'm like, oh, did you get done with that one? She's like, yeah. She's like, I didn't expect it. I just looked at my son. He just kind of winked at me. Like, that's my boy. I love his work ethic. Yeah. That's one thing I say about my kids. They got good work ethic. Good work ethics. Makes me happy. So that was a proud daddy moment for me. Yeah, real. I appreciate you stopping in while you're at work. I had my boss come up to me the other day while I was watching you and I think it was you and Hickland. He's like, "Hey, can't be watching TV." I'm like, "I'm really not watching. I just kind of got them on right now." And so watching some of your old videos because nobody was live, and just playing them for you. But he was like, "No, you're watching." I'm like, "No, I'm not." So I got to turn my phones upside down now, which that's legit. That's cool. I mean, I really wasn't watching, but trying to just figure out where everything's at in this lake right now. Thanks, real. Appreciate the star, brother. Appreciate it very, very much. There's a frog. I was watching the auctions the other day on TikTok, the Cast King auctions. I bought another bag because they were so cheap, and I didn't mean to. I mean, I did mean to, but I was like, well, I'll just go up to a certain price, and if no one beats me, then I'll get it. Well, I ended up getting it, so now I got another bag. I'll just do that one as a giveaway too one day. I'll throw that in the giveaway pile. Ooh. Hey, Canada, what's up, Cod? You doing all right? I actually think I know what I want to do. I'm gonna get into my hodgepodge box over here. We're gonna tie this bad boy on. No, man, I really haven't. I come in. I saw a bunch of fish by the boat launch, but I'm like, yeah, I still want to get away from the boat launch. I threw a couple times over there, but you know, I just figured it'd be best to get away from the boat launch because you know that makes sense, right? And there seems to have been more fish at the boat launch than anywhere else. I have seen some jumping. There's little katydid little things floating all around. But you see what I'm about to put on. Glad you come in, reminding me. I have not used this one yet. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Y'all, thanks for those likes. I appreciate it. Maybe I'll get some more once I actually get some fish. Alright, so let's see how we do real quick. Yeah, I've been meaning to use this one, just haven't been in very deep water yet. The sun hadn't come up over here yet. I'm gonna give this one a try for a little bit, then I'm gonna go with the spinnerbait. Let me get back here a little bit further. Awesome, that's what I like to see. It's all grow together. Come on, everybody. Choo choo. I didn't even feel like it was. Felt like it was kind of tangled up. No? Alright. My bad. I think this is a 6-foot one. Nope, 3 foot. Oh, good. That means I can get closer to shore. So with the brack cod, you do the reel pause, reel pause. Yeah, I could barely feel it, but I saw it once I got it close. I was like, all right. It looks like they're staying down low. I may have to go with the spinnerbait or lipless to get down there to them. All right. Some jerky action. Gotcha, I can do that. You definitely feel it when you kind of pop it a little bit. Definitely want to see what's at the back of this slough back here. Oh, I'm seeing some fish now. That's good. Looks like we got some structure of some sort back here. We shall investigate. Oh, I could use that. Yeah, this park right here, one of the local weather guys, James Spann. Everyone in the world should know about James Spann. I think he's the best weather dude on the planet, but that's just my opinion. But he just posted a picture the other day of a bear running through here in this park that I'm in. So black bear. The populations have been popping back up, and that's like really super cool. Found a little spot the sun's shining through, so I want to just reel through there. It's like a little lagoon back there. Yeah, I think it's extremely shallow back there. I think I've gotten a bunch of grass. Yep, I did. But should have brought my new reel out here. Alright, so that won't be getting thrown back there. I'm gonna throw some top water. I'm gonna turn around and go back the other way. Instead of trying to unravel that. The sun came out right where I was looking. Appreciate that crap. Alright. I'm gonna troll with that when I go back out of here. You were trolled with it? Right. Real, you sent me something else? Thank you, brother. Yeah, y'all don't be afraid to send me any little gem things. Not 100% sure what all they do, but I appreciate them. I like getting them. Makes me feel all good. Yeah, I love square bills. Of course, I don't have any of that kind of structure right now. Oh yeah, I can see the grass pretty good right now. If there's nothing hiding in here, I'd be very surprised. Just don't want to get my trolling motor all up in it. There we go. Come on, buddy. Oh yeah, I see you. That's a nice little fish. On the Timu bait. Oh, you're not done yet. Okay, that's fine. Well, that's fine. Can't go the other way? No, you done spit the hook out of your mouth. Now you just got it in your side. You, sir, are gonna need to calm down. You think you'd cooperate a little bit? Yeah. Got him right there by his fin. Come on, open up. You're gonna have to open up. I know. I'm gonna get you back in the water. Give me just a second if you stay still. There we go. I'm not even gonna weigh him. I just want to get him back in. He's back in the water. Well, that's all I said. All I wanted to do was get him back in the water. He made sure he did. He jumped out of my hand in the boat and then leaped out of the boat. All right. Let's see if I can back out of here without getting any of this stuff up in my trolling motor. Well, like I said, I'd be surprised if there was not something hiding in there. So I'm gonna back up. I'll throw something else in there again. That was a decent. He's about a pound and a half, maybe at the most. No, 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 no. Other way, other way. How about backed right into all them lily pads? Let me get situated here real quick. A lot of us down here have been needing some rain. Definitely. I've been getting rain. Like today it's to be clear, so I don't know how long I'm gonna be out here, but they say it get hot quick as soon as that sun gets up past the trees, and it's trying to real hard. Just had one jump behind me. Sounded like someone threw a rock in there. The one, I like just the convenience of it. I think it's just easier to do. I mainly use bait casters now because I've always been a spinning reel user, but I think it feels better. It's just more convenient, more ergonomic. It's also better for like the heavier stuff, and then the spinning reel is better for the lighter stuff. Pretty much the best way I go with it. Like I didn't bring my spinning out here with me today, but I had it in my hand. I put it back down. It's in the truck, but I use that for like my flukes and stuff like that. My light soft plastic, my weightless soft plastics. Well, you definitely will get a bird's nest every now and again. It's all part of the process. Oh, I threw right into those little trees right there in front of it. Huh. Speaking of birds, 2 woodpeckers just went by me. Huh? Yeah, that's 2 woodpeckers. All right, Woody, go on. But once you get used to it, it's like I said, it's a matter of preference. I took my my oldest son out. They really, I don't think they compare. I mean, it's like oranges and apples. It's like my oldest son, he's funny. He cracks me up because he can't use a spinning rod, a spinning reel. But you put a bait caster in his hand, and he does just great with it. You know, I think the spinning reels obviously are a lot easier. I mean, the only thing easier than them would be like the old Zebco. All right, one more, and we're gonna move on. You went back with like spinning. Well, man, I appreciate it. Hey, well, I got everyone in here. Anyone that's new. That's not good. I think I got stuff in my propeller. But we do be sure to sub up and turn on the bells and whistles because we do giveaways. And August is going to be a real surprise box from Cascade. It'll be the premium one. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that got me earlier. I didn't adjust. And I had a little bit of bird's nest. It wasn't a bad one, but it was bad enough. I appreciate that. I definitely appreciate it. Like I said, you'll catch me sometimes. I'll have my spinning out here. I got a Royal Legend spinning rod, a reel, and I really like it. All right, I think I'm actually gonna have to go back to the boat dock to clear out my trolling motor, unless I can find someplace where I can get out here, but I don't think I will. But I'm gonna use on the way back now. Yeah, it's definitely going way slower. I don't want it to overheat, blow my fuse. It had to happen one time. I think, like I said, I definitely think all the different reels have their place and preference and all that good stuff. See, K-Pup, I'm all about. I like to push buttons too. what I say. It's all preference. I think it's more ergonomic. Just the way it feels in my hand. I like the way it feels in my hand. I don't think it does anything for being makes a better fisherman. I mean, if it does, I don't know how. Someone would have to explain that to me. Hey, what's up, boss? Really? Just jumped up here to say hi. I stand by the shore. There's more fish out in the deeper areas than there are by the shore. Oh, it feels so much better. It's so much more ergonomic. I feel like I was holding an apple. Yeah, that was really cool. I like that. And that was a nice sized fish too. I'm gonna go with this one a little bit more, and then we're gonna try a spinnerbait or a lipless. Yeah, they keep doing that. I'll try to catch them with my hand. And there wasn't even nothing on the surface right there. He just jumped up. Feels so much better. And someone gave me a bait caster and I couldn't figure it out. I didn't like it. It was too hard. And I was like, well, that's just stupid. I ain't gonna use it. I don't see the point. And I put it down. And then last year I was like, you know what, I'm gonna figure this out, just because I didn't like being beat. And as soon as I figured it out, I just realized I really enjoyed working with these better than I did the spinning reels. And I do still keep a spinning reel because, like I said, everything's got their place. But I use it more for the lighter stuff. I use it for like drop shots. Uh, it's got things that you can use a bait caster for, but I think the spinning reel is better for it. Skipping. And I love the fact you love my content, man. I appreciate that. It means a lot to me. Hoping I'll be able to up the game a little bit here before too much longer. This thing really does have a good wobble. That one got away from me a little bit. But good to go. I think part of the reason I like it, I can also go with, okay, so if you're holding a casting reel, you're really holding on more to the pole. And than you are more so the reel. This you're holding the reel more than you are the pole. So you're not, like my hands will cramp after a while just holding something like that. My man, I appreciate you, brother. Actually thought I'd already done that. I get sidetracked easy. All right. This one's not working. They're not wanting this. We got the lipless on deck. But we're gonna go with the Strike King. Put that in there. Here there, sir. Rhino, what's up, buddy? I had to put my phone over my hand over the phone. The sun came up on me. I don't appreciate it. I gotta be careful with my players out there. There's one kid I watch. I really like him. He does a really good job. But he put his he took the fish off and held the fish and threw his pliers in the water. I was like, yeah, that's the kind of stuff I'll do. All right. Let's see how this feels. So this is the Red Eye Special Strike King spinnerbait. I had one, had a bunch of strikes by it. I think I was just getting a bunch of little fish, and I had it on my Patriot rod, and I was like, well, let me see how far I can cast it. And it casted a lot further than I thought it was going to. It ended up in a pine tree. But I definitely want to get a little bit deeper. I need to get back over in shade where I can see my phone. Appreciate the likes, everybody. Oh, we got some other kayakers over there. I'll come back over to this other side. I can't see nothing right now. So I think it doesn't matter what reel I got. I can't see it. Ah. kills me how fast temperature's going up with that sun coming up. It's like that Vin Diesel movie. What was it? He's on the, was it Pitch Black, I guess? No, it wasn't that one. When he was in the prison. Tuh. I'd just die. You get the what are those things called? The little lanyard things, the little lanyard bungees. Yeah, I got one of those right there for my grippers or my hook remover things. But the other ones I've taken them all off. I had them bungeed to my backpack. Lord knows I don't want to drop that in the water. I wouldn't let them use it either. I feel you there. Let me get turned around so I can be polite with these other kayakers right quick. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, they're leaving me. Okay. Well, that he wouldn't have any. I heard that. Yeah, paddle boarders out here. Everyone's waking up. What time is it? All right, 8:30. Oh, Ryan, how's your day going so far, brother? That alert was my. Just got some more money back from Upside. Do any of y'all use Upside? If you don't, I'm gonna make a community post today. Use my code and download it. You sign up, you get $17 free when you first put gas in your car or vehicle. First time you use it, they'll give you $17 back plus whatever you get back per gallon. I just need to figure out what these fish want. Had a buddy of mine says you can go bass fishing. You're not supposed to come back out until you used everything in your box. Well, I'd be out here a while. I don't want to do that. I bring way too much stuff. Alright, Slurry, I'll send you a link. But yeah, basically, okay, like I filled up at Circle K before I left today. It's like a mile from my house, 2 miles from my house. And so I woke up, I knew I was gonna get gas. I went ahead and opened up the app. I claimed an offer. I got 14 cents a gallon back for putting in gas, and I got 11% back for anything I bought inside the convenience store. So I go in, I do all what I do with my credit card or my debit card that I always use. And then I got back in the car once I was done. I just hit submit and I left. And they just sent me a thing saying that I just got $3 back. So I've made like close to $1,200 back from just doing what I do every day anyway. And I use that for my fishing stuff. Like I just transferred $40 over to an Amazon gift card that I'm going to use for more fishing stuff. But you can do it on other stuff too. Good morning, Amanda. Ah, nice. I'd jump in the water for a 6-pound bass. Something just tapped it. We're about to move on. Ooh, wrong way. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Man, this hardcore. That's one. Just shoot. I ain't afraid to get wet. Oh. Alright. So I'm gonna go follow the paddle boaters and the other kayakers. That's which way I was going anyway. I'll let my spinning bait swim. Well, I'm happy I finally got to get out here to this lake. Like I said, I've been trying to get out here for years. Or wanting to anyway, not necessarily trying, but I'm happy I finally did. I didn't get skunked. Happy about that. And I got to talk to y'all for a little bit. Oh yeah, no doubt. That beats my personal best. I like the fact that I'm right outside of Alabama, or right outside of Alabama. I'm right outside of Birmingham, which is one of the largest cities in Alabama, and you wouldn't even know it. You don't do cold. Yeah, it's my wife. She's like, we live obviously down here in South America, the states, and she's like, nah, we ain't going up north anywhere during winter at all. So my mom passed away in December a few years back, and I'm like, this is what it took to get you up north. Come on. I said my mom would be laughing about this. Oh yeah, it's definitely much colder up there. Like I said, I'm from Michigan, so I'm like Southern Canadian. People tell me that all the time. Yeah, people don't know what 10-foot snow drifts are. They don't believe they exist until they see them. Rachel, good morning. Did I pronounce that right? I hope I did. Yeah, I remember as a kid having to get thrown out one of the windows to go around my little plastic shovel. My sister and I, we had little plastic shovels. We had to go around and chip away the snow so my parents could get out of the house. It's like I've had people like, no, snow doesn't get that hot. Yeah, it does. I promise. All right, we're gonna go with the lipless because I'm seeing a lot of stuff that I've gone by and nothing even looked at this. And I'm still hearing stuff jump around me. You ever have those days that even if you had a fish in your hand, you couldn't get it on a hook? I haven't been skunked today, but I'm just saying I have had those days. I should have been trolling with the topwater. keep changing this bait out, I'm gonna have to re-spool my rod. But I'm doing a typical bass fisherman thing where you can't leave a single thing on there. A buddy of mine at church, he always laughs. He tells me about a friend of his. You can't stand going fishing with him. He's like, he's a bass fisherman. He'll cast twice. If you don't catch nothing, he's got to go. We got to move. And I'm like, well, I'm not that bad, but I do have my days, especially when I know there's a lot of fish and I'm not catching any. Hey, welcome to the new people. Appreciate you stopping in. I know you could be doing something else today, and you stopped in to watch me run my mouth. Appreciate that. Maybe catch a fish or two. If you don't mind, hit the screen for me a couple times. This is the Bill Lewis knocking hammer trap. And I like it because you can do all the lipless crankbait stuff with it, or you can just slow roll it and you're gonna still get them. Oh yeah, no doubt. The tweaker babysitter. I've had some sketchy babysitters in my day, so I feel you there. I think I told you about the one who taught me how to play chess. Oh yeah, all y'all new folks, definitely check out my music too, if you don't mind, underneath my releases tab. Oh, no doubt. I went through Detroit one time. You know, they got them big old walls on the interstate, so you can't see the city. And I mean, it's like there were people sitting up there with guns and stuff one time when I went through there. I'm like, are you kidding me? I was like, come on, Detroit ain't no joke. I'm yo-yoing it and I keep hitting the phone. Sorry. Now the last time I went through Detroit on the airport, it wasn't too bad. But you leave the airport, you're in trouble. Oh yeah, that was a big thing. Definitely had to have your candy checked. But I think I had to do that every year. My mom made us do that all the time. Or my stepdad actually checked it, but yes, I ate half of it too. I really don't want to leave this area because I've seen a bunch of fish in here. Yeah, there's that one thing about living all over the country. I've definitely seen a lot of sketchy folk. See, I'm from Saginaw, Michigan, so I'm 100 miles north of Detroit. Hey, granted, it's a little better, but when I say a little better, I mean a little better. And I think it's just because there's not as many people. If there were more people, they'd give Detroit a run for their money, I think. Alright, so I see a buoy for no wake zone. Yeah, that'd be funny if I got a ticket for creating a wake in my kayak. I don't even feel like it must have got tangled up. It don't even feel like it's swimming right. Well, there it goes. Yeah. Dad tax is a real thing. I didn't even feel like it was shimmering the whole way there, all the way back. Yeah, a lot of things change when we become dads, don't it? What time is it? Oh man, the only thing better at being a dad is being papa. You know, I don't know if y'all have heard my song "Who Knew," but that song is 100% about. I can't believe it. I never could figure out why I didn't choke my kids out, and especially Stephanie and Christian. Whew, boy, they team up on my wife and I like something you wouldn't believe. And it's like I can't believe y'all made it to adulthood. That's an amazing thing. And then Stephanie had a little boy, and I'm like, I get it. Subconsciously, this is what I wanted. And I knew if I killed y'all, I wouldn't have got it. Of course, none of those words are in the song, but that's the gist of the song. I like my shirts. I got a shirt that says, oh, there goes a drone. I was like, there's a huge mosquito around here. I don't know if y'all can see it. It's a UAP. See, that's gonna be my my audition for being on Skinwalker Ranch. That's all they do. And but yeah, I got one of my favorite shirts my wife got me was it says, man, I called a lot of things in my day, but my favorite is Papa. Yeah, my youngest outfished me one day, and yeah, he talked trash like better than any fisherman I've ever fished with. Y'all watch Skinwalker Ranch? I'm gonna tell you two different shows that I just love. I say that. So like I did a book report in like 8th grade about Oak Island. So I love it. So when they did the Oak Island show, I was like, oh, this is great. I love it. And I finally got to where it's like I could predict what was going to happen on the show. Kind of got on my nerve. And then they got Skinwalker Ranch. I love Skinwalker Ranch. But I'm like, are these shows produced and like directed by the same company? It's like the exact same show, just now with like sketchy stuff. Yeah, I definitely want. I want to get one of those drones that they follow you and get video and stuff. But they're a little out of my price range, so you know. Yeah, but they do the exact same thing. It's like they do the whole cliffhanger. I understand they got to do that to make better shows, make you want to come back. You know, but I watch it on a thing where I don't have any commercials anyway, so I don't got to worry about that. But there's a big old bait ball down there. I don't see any big fish though. there are some laydowns over there, so I'm really hoping I don't catch one of those. Yep. Yeah, I can't stand the format either. And you're right, they're all, I mean, it's all predictable. And it's just, that's what I hate about it. What? Okay, I thought that was a no wake zone buoy, but it says fish sanctuary. I think, if that be the case, I need to not be fishing right here. But I need to go check that out because I do not want to be breaking any laws. That's the other part about being a dad. You got to do it right. All right, fellers. All right, let me. Oh. Y'all seen one of those that says fish attractor? It doesn't say fish sanctuary. I heard that. I read that way wrong. Well, obviously, I'm gonna try fishing here. Right. That's why I really only got a couple shows I watch. I mean, it's just such a minimal amount. Of course, it says that, but or is that like one of those things that attracts fishermen, like Bass Pro Shop? Something just went about a foot underneath the canoe, kayak, whatever you want to call it, the canoe. Oh, of course. Yeah, I've never seen anything like that. I thought it was a no wake zone. I was like, why are they worried about a wake zone? And I got a better look at it, and it says fish attractor. That's what I'm saying. Is it a fish attractor or is it a fisherman attractor? Because it's got me. I'm leaving though. I'm done. Yeah. Good morning. I'm cheating. Fat guy in a little boat. All right. We shall move along now. Just motorboating along. I know, me too. I actually like the DC bait casting sounds. All right, we're gonna find something else to put on deck because this is not. I wonder if I got one of my bluegill ones. Tight Lines Mafia, what's up? Good morning. I haven't seen you in a minute, brother. You doing okay today? So now, since the gentleman is in here talking about the difference between spinners and bait casters, it really does remind me of a gaming controller. The way I hold it and everything. And I'm like, well, I want one that's designed like a controller. Two good things to do. You know what they say, devil makes easy work of idle hands, so busy is a good thing. Let's go socialize. If he'll be social. Oh, of course, definitely will. Haha, my man's got the feet control. That's what I need, or the remote control. No, he doesn't want to be social. That's all right. I really didn't want to be either. Yes. Tell me that wouldn't be cool. I'd buy it. That's it. I'm going to put a thing in a Cast King, let him know. But I've been thinking about it since he left, and I'm like, huh, you know what? Oh, there's a beach area back here. What's up with that? There's a dock. I'm telling y'all, this is my first time out here. I'm loving it. I've just been wanting to get out here for a while. I'll come check this area out real quick. Might throw a top water over there by that dock. I know that. Awesome. Ain't nothing wrong with catching some bluegill. I catch some the other day. I was tearing them up. I was pretty happy with it. Well, of course, my kayak's turning the wrong way, so, you know. Hey, Josh, how's it going, brother? You doing all right today? Oh, he's got kind of a white German Shepherd. Would look good with my black German Shepherd. A little whoops, not paying attention. A little tidbit for y'all. I don't know if y'all know that, but the AKC, the American Kennel Club, the white German Shepherds, they don't acknowledge them as German Shepherds. I'm like, didn't know that. I wonder if they acknowledge my little crazy female German Shepherd as a German Shepherd. Yeah, I'm gonna get over here and I want to throw top water around that dock. Josh, you had a long night, didn't you? Not exactly where I wanted to be, but we're gonna give her a try. Appreciate it if you didn't get in my finger. Good morning.
Good morning. Is it cool if we come out?
Yeah, come on.
I don't want to scare your fish off.
That's all right. You ain't gonna hurt it none. I'd have to be catching them and be upset about it.
Right.
Love your dog.
Oh, thank you.
I got 2 German Shepherds myself.
Yeah.
I got Jinx is a all black one, 107 pounds. He's a big old one. I got a,
That's big. And
yeah, then I got a
he's
curry,
about 95.
about 95. Yeah, Jinx is a little bit bigger, but then
Black ones are beautiful, man. I think my next one will probably be all black.
everyone keeps trying to tell me I got a wolf and I'm trying to pass off as a German Shepherd. I'm like, no, I got the paperwork. I'm telling you, he's definitely a dog. I promise.
Yeah.
But I got a 70-pound little female who's just, regular German Shepherd. She's the craziest dog I've ever had.
Yeah. I've got a female purebred shepherd almost a year.
Okay.
She's a little girl though.
Yes, Ruby's real small too. She was 65. She lived in a kennel for 2 years, and like just outside. And it's like we got her, and now she's an indoor dog and
Yeah.
pampered, and you know how the way they're supposed to be.
Sleeping on the concrete outside, so I got him.
That was Ruby. Jinx, on the other hand, doesn't know anything different. He just,
Right.
I got him as a baby, and
There you go.
he thinks that's where he belongs.
Right.
Whoa, well, that wasn't good.
All right, man. I'll see you around.
All right, brother, you be good. I think I'm done with that rod for today. I was getting ready to cast, and I caught my other rod that was sticking up. Let me clean up my mess real quick. And I actually only brought 2 rods out here with me today, so that didn't happen. And it happened. Hey, Backtrack, what's up, brother? You doing all right today? I'm glad to see you. I appreciate you stopping in, showing some support and love. I'm doing good. I ended my day with this rod today. 100% my fault. I wish I could blame the rod and the reel, but it's not. If I do something goofy, it's kind of on me. Put my mess down there. All right, well, let's see here. Let's get out of the thickets here. I'll go back over here by the fish attractor. I don't think he's showing off. I'm standing up in his kayak. All right, brother. All right, let me see. What else are we going with? put a worm down there. I know they eat the worm. So we're all in bed with you today. That's cool. I didn't count on that this morning when I woke up, but hey, it is what it is. Some things escalate quicker than others, so you know. We were looking at mattresses one day, and somehow me and some other guy that was looking at the mattresses ended up in a bed together with each other. And I just kind of looked at him, and then he kind of looked over at me after I was staring at him, so he eventually had to look at me. And I said, well, this kind of escalated a lot quicker than I expected. And he almost wet the bed. He laughed so hard. And our wives are just looking at us. We're laying in bed together laughing, cutting up. My wife's like, I can't take him anywhere. She's like, I know it was mine. Mine did it, whatever it was. Morning, man. That's all right. Hope you get a snag. It was very unfriendly of him. Right? Come back, please. I ain't done with you yet. So has anyone ever used this stuff? Thump gel? There it is. My phone keeps zooming in. I was not doing that. That was the phone. I'm gonna go back over there by that dock and I'm gonna give this stuff a try. Get that up in them ribs real good. Alright. Alright, do not cast from the other side. Gotcha. Alright. It's this one glows in the dark a little bit, and it's just real garlicky, just scented stuff. It's I got it off company on TikTok. It's fine. Never got an advertisement for it, but then I get I get it, and then I start getting advertisements for it. I'm like, well, it's a little late now. All right, and we're on the dock, and we're off the dock. Craw crack, yeah, I think it's probably right along the same stuff. There's, I think that's actually one of their flavors. They have a flavor called something like that. Now the wind's blowing me. I don't like it. I'm gonna get back over here by these laydowns and the fish attracted. 9 o'clock. I've caught stuff while I was using it. I don't know if it was the reason I caught it or not, but yeah, it is what it is, right? Yeah, I'm gonna get back over here by these laydowns and throw this in there a little bit. I may go back in that slough again, because I got a weight list on here now. Guess when I get back to the dock, I'll find out if I parked in the right spot or not. Hopefully my truck's still there. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, one bass so far. Got it back in the shallows with the top water. I'm seeing a lot of fish. Just don't know what they want. I've been watching this other guy out here fishing. He hasn't caught nothing. I got more than he does. That's all right. I hope he does. I don't really care what he does. He didn't say hi back. It's kind of rude. But listen. Kind of like a Chapo, but it's got two blades. Yeah. Morning, Mr. Donald. Yeah, like for real. It like jumped right there. Scared the fire out of me. Then I just had a little thing where I was casting and I hit my other rod and just totally backlashed. Probably got to cut the line off my other reel. Morning, Rhett. How are you this morning? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. If y'all don't mind, we'll tap that screen for me. Help me out. The more people we get in, like I said, we gave away combos last month. Then this month we want to give away at least one. Well, we're not giving a combo. We're going to give away a real surprise box from Cascade. So just got to have people in here to do it. And all the tapping and all that stuff will get people in here, so it helps. I guess it's up to me to keep them in here after that, but all right, so all y'all love the PB crawler. So Green Water Dragon right there, that's the guy who showed me the PB crawler. So really, that's the man who started it all. Troublemaker. Morning, Neil. I am at Oak Mountain. I have wanted to fish on this lake for years. I just never got around to it. So I don't know if y'all can see the dam over there. On the other side of all that blue stuff, but there's another lake up there. And I fished that one, but you can walk pretty much all the way around it. This one right here, I've been wanting to fish for years, and I just haven't gotten around to it. And woke up today, and I'm like, that's what I'm doing. Of course, I have another lake I want to check out while I'm out here. It's not part of this system. All right, so come here, you. No, I can't get it. I ain't gonna mess with it. So I got this little Mips. I'll probably throw this a little bit before I leave. Little thing right here. Looks good night. See, it makes me want to keep throwing top water. Northern, good morning. This is in Alabama. I'm actually right outside of Birmingham. They have 3 lakes on this property, or on this in this park, and I have not fished this one or the real big one. I've only fished the one. Next time I come, I'm gonna hit the real big lake. I'm about to go Chapo because I'm getting sick of watching stuff jumping all around me. Northern, I'm doing good, brother. Waiting on my test results, my gallbladder and all that stuff, but I feel good. Everything seems to be going well. Where do I want to go popper? I'm gonna start off with the popper, then we're gonna go to the Chapo. I haven't given this popper any respect. Caught a couple fish with it, and then haven't really messed with it since. Because I keep seeing something else that I get hooked on. I'm like, oh, I gotta try that. And I forget about the other stuff. Come on now. How about you don't stick in my finger? Yeah, y'all, help out with those likes. I'd appreciate it. Thank y'all. I really do appreciate it. I even got me some gold stars today, which was really awesome. But yeah, anything I'll do to help out the channel, like I said, right now, that's all gonna go back to well, to the channel. They yeah, I don't want monetization from my subscribers. I want it from the companies. All right, let me just get this out there a couple times, make sure we're good to go. Well, let's see what should happen. This splashback frog from 6 Cents actually skips really good. I say that because I skipped it twice, and I am not a skipper. Not my cup of tea. I mean, I would like to be. You know, wanting to be something and being something are 2 different things. everyone, good morning. Everyone just came in. Appreciate you stopping in. Get some distance from us. See how that works. I just tied on the 6-fence splashback popper. About to go back around this over there, see if I can find some more shade before I head out. I say that, but I'm seeing stuff jumping up out in the middle too. That's a big old dragonfly. I'll race you, buddy. Yeah, I'm winning. Come on, go get 8. Alright, y'all, there's the fish attractor thing. Again, I have no idea. I ain't seeing no more fish over here. I don't know, I might put that little map down and come back over here before I leave, just for fun. Hey, Rio, thanks for the star, buddy. I appreciate that. You sir are my hero. Yeah, there's no wind back here. You can still see the bubbles from when I was over here earlier. Yeah, I'm gonna get back over here by this tree line. There's still some shade over here. Throw this popper over there a little bit. I'll probably throw on the MEPS and bounce around a little bit. There's a bunch of stuff right there. I keep laying my phone down so I can see. Looks like glass back here. Over there, the wind started blowing me around. I'm looking at about 22 feet, I think is the deepest I've found so far. So I go back along this tree line a little bit, and I'm gonna come back out with the depths and throw that down there. You know, I got some deep crankbait. I'm gonna try one of them. Yeah, dog bar definitely is not just a little bit better. then and turn back on. How about now? Is that better? Yeah, it told me I lost signal there for a second. All right, good deal, good deal. Yeah, it's like the second I stopped, it just started telling me I was trying to reconnect. Well, I definitely can say I tried a lot of stuff today. So that's good. I'm not going to go home wondering about too much. I will also say this, unlike the other lakes I've been on, the other lake I am on all the time when I come up here, there really wasn't a whole lot of people out here today. I like that. Just got to figure out what fish want. It would have been a good day to bring a bobber and a worm. Let me get away from these trees. I'm gonna try to do some cast up here in these reeds, but let me get something I can get down deep up here because I am seeing fish out here in the middle. And everything I'm seeing, and I'm seeing a lot of them, these little flies that they're coming after. And I'm wondering if I commit to that for a little bit, if that would help, because they look just like the little flies I keep seeing floating around. So it is about time for me to go. So I want to cast everything I got. Days like this, I regret not putting on a speed clip. I like those in the trees. All right, cool. Let's see if we can't catch something else before we head out. Like I said, these little mayflies, I'm seeing them floating around out here all the time. That's, I think, what they're jumping up and catching. And this little thing looks like a mayfly, so we'll see. Creek, what's up, brother? I just want to buy some kind of structure. I kind of want to go back to it. See if I can back up and find it. I ran over what looked like a laydown underneath there, but I'm not seeing it now. burn us across the surface. See if that helps. Do, 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 do. I appreciate y'all stopping in. Thank you. All right, Creek Seeker. We gotta make our plans. We gotta go hit that. I believe I have some flies on the way. I'll share those when I get them. And old Rhino. Our hooks. Got some flies on the way. So I am ready to hit the water and try to catch us some trout. Definitely ready to walk through a creek somewhere. TW, what's up? Good morning. Yeah, y'all definitely check each other out in here because everyone in here pretty much looks out for each other and supports each other and all that good stuff. Anyone got any big plans for the weekend? You're looking at it for me. I know I gotta help my son now a little bit later. I'll probably do another live in that pond, hopefully. Hopefully I can take my kayak out there and I get to the deep side of that pond where the big fish are. I know I got a nasty bird's nest I gotta cut out. My watch just told me I got a bunch of steps in today, and I'm like, all right, cool. Appreciate the confidence. Oh, there's a little bit of structure underneath me. No service. All right, Real. I appreciate it hanging, man. Thank you. You know it's appreciated. I'll probably go back to that little pond a little bit later today when I take AJ out there. I'll see if I can take my kayak out there and throw it out there. So I really want to get to the deep side where I can get up underneath those trees and stuff. I can't believe this thing hasn't been attacked. The other day, every time that thing hit the water, it got hit. Haha! Found the emojis. Man, thank you for the gold star, man. I appreciate that, a coin and the stars. Yeah, I was throwing this the other day in like a couple different spots, and every time I hit the water, something hit it. Granted, a lot of stuff was a little bit too small, so it didn't get on it, but they don't gotta be very big to get on it. Get down on it. See, like I feel like I should be able to see them. I need to give me something I can just sit here and jig with. Because the way this thing works, it just has a cone that goes straight down, so I don't know which way the fish are going. So I just cast over there. They could be going that way. I don't know. All right, I want to throw my Chapo. Excuse me. I'm about to sneeze on you again. Excuse me. Well, I don't know about y'all, but I've had a good day. I'm happy I caught a nice bass. Had a nice one come up and say hi. Scared the fire out of me. And like I said, I get to hang out with y'all for a little while, so that always makes my day. But let me get turned around. I'm just gonna troll this one back for a little bit before I go in. Couldn't decide where I wanted to throw it. Well, yeah, I appreciate the likes and the support and the stars, the support for the channel. Appreciate all that. Oh, I got something going on over here. I'm gonna cast over there by it. Oh, it's gone now. Never mind. All right. Went with the black Chapo. There we go. The slurry. Gosh, oh, that's a nice one too. Thanks, y'all. Look, that's good luck right there. Look, both of y'all sent something, and I had a fish hit it. I don't know, did y'all see it? It's still on there. You're gonna see it in a second. You're not fighting no more. Didn't foul hook you, did I? Come on, up, 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 up. Hit the bottom of my kayak like you're angry at me. For the love of Pete. Good night. All right, let me in there. You're gonna stick me. I can already see it happening. Oh, it's a fatty. Okay, I had to let go because I was sticking myself, so I knew he was gonna stick me. All right, I got you now. All right, let's get this done real quick so we get you back in the water, homie. All right, turn on the scale. We're in pounds. We zeroed out. We let the hook hang, so that's gonna be. No. It must be a woman because she don't want her weight to be known. All right, let's try it again. Turn off my scale. What's wrong with you? No. Pounds. We're zeroed out. We'll get you up here at the top. That's humbling. It's only a 2-pounder, but that got fat. That's a fatty. All right, let's get you back in the water where you belong. Still throwing a fit. I got you. Never be happy. Well, that was a nice one. We're giving all the credit to Slurry and not Joshin. Like 1.97. It was just under 2 pounds. Got me all tangled up. Got fish jumping behind me. Oh, we're gonna keep the Chapo one for a minute. Got water all over my glasses. Just had one jump right behind me, like directly behind me. I don't know if y'all heard it, but when I was bringing her in, she hit the bottom of my kayak. She's like, I'm glad she didn't get underneath my seat and hit up like that. Back in here is where I've seen most of the fish jumping at, so hopefully there might be a couple more ready to jump up and hit something. Oh, I tried casting that as far as I could, and that's never a good thing. I still have a bait caster. Thought that was swimming a little goofy. Got wrapped around the hook. And that was out here in open water too. It goes against everything that we're taught to believe about top water. Sun's right above us. We're out here in the open water. There's a lot of shade, a lot of grass, all that stuff over there. But they're jumping out here. If I wait long enough, I can go get me some KFC. Because if they end up taking my gallbladder out, I don't know if I'm going to be allowed to give me any more KFC with some hot sauce. They tell me I'm going to have to change my diet. Oh, big guys don't like the word diet. No, that's why we're putting them back, so we can catch them again. I agree with you 100%. Although I do like eating them too, but that last one wasn't too friendly. But she was good up until I tried taking her weight. That's why I know it was a woman. But good morning, Hoover. Nice to see you. Glad you stopped in. Let's go over here, this little area in front of me. I haven't been over here yet. So I'm happy with the day. Like I said, I've been wanting to fish over here for years. Gosh, I think the first time I came out here was 20-some years ago. Brought Christian out here. And the lake up there is actually where I fell in love with bass fishing at, because it's the first time I had a bass jump out of the water. And I was catching it. And that was like really cool. That's right. Don't mess with the boats. course, there's one of them birds that go underwater and hunt down the fish over there. Yeah, they're going to get. Get on out of here. Oh, it's definitely deeper over here. 28 feet. That's the deepest I've seen so far. I swear it gets deeper the closer I get to shore in this lake. There's the plug over here, I guess. The drain plug. I see something scooting across the water back there. Hope it's getting chased. See a turtle. I hear a chapo. Next time I come out here, I'm bringing my deadbolt out here, my frogging pole. Because there's a lot of places I can cast a frog. Well, hey there. Thanks for catching up, buddy. Alright, so we got the drain plug over here. We got a lay down over here. A little bit of shade left. Let's see if we shall take advantage. Oh, good. I'm glad I want to be in here because the wind's blowing me up in here further. Nice. Let's know how that new spot looks. Hope it's juicy. You know, I was headed out, right, when I caught that last fish. So, old fish just basically invited me to stay for a little bit longer. I can see where animals come down here to drink. Kind of digging that. That'd be kind of cool if something came down here right now. I just want to see the bear that they photographed the other day out here. I love black bears. I've seen them in the wild. Cades Cove in Gatlinburg, Tennessee is my favorite place on the planet, probably, because of all the black bear. And deer. I love seeing all the deer out there too, and turkey, but Oh, 06, what's up? How are you? I almost missed you coming in. But thank you, Slurry. I appreciate that. I know the work my son's got to do today is going to be, we're going to wait till the sun goes down a little bit. Not down, but we don't want to have him out there in the middle of the heat. He's got like 12 acres. He's got to do a lot of weed eating, and I got to get the weed eater put together for him. She's bought a new one for him. It's got like the blades and the string, because he's going to have to be going back and forth. And we don't want him doing that in the middle of the day. Don't get me wrong. He did football practice in the middle of the day. He can handle cutting grass in the middle of the day, but if he does fall out, I'll never hear the end of it. But if we wait till later, it'll be better fishing for me in the pond over there, so. A little turtle popped up over there. I have not seen anything jump anywhere since I caught that last fish. Maybe that one fish was the one that was jumping everywhere. You know, it's funny, my wife told, oh, I almost caught a turtle. It literally came up onto my bait and glad I stopped. But she told him, don't worry, he won't be out too long because he's not going to stay out there when it's hot. She wasn't counting on me catching another fish right before I left. It may not get hot enough to make me leave while the fish are biting. I think y'all can respect that. Nah. Ten o'clock. Creek, you going out today at all? Right. Come back out here in the middle where they were jumping earlier. See what happens. Superfly, what's up, brother? Good to see you, my friend. I'm gonna go back over here by the fish attractor before I leave. They're still jumping. Oh, that's why I missed that comment, Creek. Yeah, that's cool, man. Good luck on that tomorrow. All right. I think it's actually about time. That one last cast has lasted long enough. Yeah, one last cast. And of course, you know, I threw it out here again. Now I'll troll it all the way back to the boat launch. But right here seems to be the main spot that they're jumping. I think they're chasing shad around. Hey, Roscoe, what's up, man? I'm in Oak Mountain in Alabama, right outside of Birmingham. They got 3 really good lakes here. I've always fished on the one above the dam. There's the dam right there. But I always fished that one. I've always wanted to get on this one, but today's the first time I've done that. And then they have another one on the other side of the park. It takes like 30 minutes to get there. But I kind of want to get to that one. I want to try that one out too. I mean, literally, when I say I'm just outside of Birmingham, I'm just literally right outside of Birmingham right now. That's one thing I like about Alabama. Right outside these huge cities, you have all this area. If you don't know where you're at, you'd think you're like miles and miles away from cities. Yeah, it's right there. I think that was some shad. Had a buddy of mine come down from Ohio. We're driving on the interstates. I love, my favorite thing about being here is we'll be driving down the interstate and you'll get off at an exit and you're like, boom, there's a city. You didn't even know it was there. Roll Tide, baby. Roll Tide, bro. I'm so ready for football. I don't even care who's playing. I'll watch Auburn. I don't care. Won't watch Ohio State, though. Oh. You see, you say try, but I know you will if you put your mind to it. If anybody can, I'm pretty sure it's you. I would like to see that. Oh man, Roscoe, I need to come hang out with you. That's what I'm talking about. That's awesome. Hey Roscoe, be sure to check out my music and stuff, man. I sing. It's a lot of stuff about I don't sing it, but it's about a lot of fishing and outdoor stuff. Fishing and hunting, family, blue collar stuff. Go on, get out of here. Come on, get. Yeah, go on. Get up there with your buddies. Go on. Get. I'm gonna try this little slough over here before there's the boat. I really am making my way back to the boat launch, I promise. Oh man, Roscoe, that's awesome, bro. You make content? Do videos and stuff of that? That's no bueno. My scupper plug popped up. I think that last bass I caught probably kicked it up. She was kind of mean. But I got a live well inside the boat now. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, I was hoping I was going to go down to Florida here recently. I wanted to get my youngest son out on one of those charter boats. Get him out there, let him see what some big fish I really like. Thank you. I'll check that out as soon as I get home. Yeah, I only had a few fish show up in this little thing this morning over here. I don't know if there's anything in here or not, but oh, that's cool, man. See, that's a good day right there. Ah, Mr. Alaska, Pure Alaska, how you doing, bro? Always a pleasure to have you stop in. Appreciate you. More wildlife. I don't know if you can see. There goes a duck. I like the ducks. I just don't like the ones that go underwater and spear all the fish. Oh, there you go. All right. Man, that's awesome. I want to be in a tournament so bad. I have a buddy I work with who does tournaments, and he does pretty good in them. I'm like, please let me be your net man. And really, I just want to learn. Yeah, I want to learn from people who know what they're doing. That's actually why I started doing my lives. A lot of people, want to come out here and be like, hey, I'm a professional. No, it's funny because the people that I pretty much got along in here, not really that way, and I like that. But I'm definitely not. I actually started doing lives hoping people would help me do better. And in the process, I've made a few friends. I think that's really awesome. I love the fishing community. It's a different community for sure. All right, Roscoe, what's up, man? I'll definitely hit you back. I appreciate you stopping in, Roscoe. Enjoy talking with you. Yes, I love this reel. This is my favorite reel. It feels like a toy, to be honest with you, but I'll put it up against a lot of reels. It's got that titanium spool on it. I have it's the ALTI. I have the MGTI, but I really like the ALTI better. The MGTI is a magnesium body. It is. I'm telling you, it's my favorite one. It's become my favorite reel, and it's only like 5 ounces. I mean, it's stupid light. The magnesium one is just a tad bit lighter, and but it's got the whole magnesium frame and everything, and then it's got the titanium spool. This has a titanium spool and aluminum frame, but that titanium spool is really what makes it amazing. You still put a bunch of line on it. It doesn't have a whole lot of inertia when you cast it, so the backlashes are minimized, you know, even for me. And it's super strong. It's got the titanium so much stronger than aluminum. It's lighter than aluminum, stronger than aluminum. No, it holds a lot of line. That's what I'm saying. That's the problem with like the bait finesse things. They only got that like 1/8 inch deep. This is a full spool, but it's titanium, so it's a lot lighter and stronger. So they can mill it a lot thinner than most spools, and so they can still make it deep, and it holds a lot of line. It's still I really don't want to give a number because I don't want to be wrong, but I mean it's a full spool just like any other spool. I mean it really is, and it's super light. Other people do that. This is the first full titanium spool, and the reason being is it's kind of expensive. But the problem with doing that with aluminum is so weak that when they make it that thin, it doesn't last long. But the titanium will last just about forever, and it won't change, it won't warp, and you can haul in a shark with this thing. I mean, I wouldn't do a mega shark with it or nothing, but you know. But okay, that was a little exaggerated probably, but it probably could. I don't know. Anything I'm going to catch out in freshwater, it'll catch. And like I said, I know I got at least 150 yards, 150 to 175 yards of line on there. I'm throwing the Chapo right now. I really like this Chapo. I've doubled up on it. Today I got a 2-pounder on it. I will tell you this, if you want to look at the titanium spooled ones, if you go to castking.com/Jason Keener, that's my link for it, and then use discount code JKBA10, you can save a little bit of money. Even if you don't buy anything, just going with that /Jason Keener helps me out, so I'd appreciate that. But just check them out. I mean, they're really good. You can look at the reviews on them. I have not seen a bad review on them yet, and I don't like the MGTI one, and I wish I had it with me because I'd show you. It's in my truck, but the star drag on it is like this big, which I think is utterly ridiculous. And I'm always, the way I hold my reels, I keep changing the drag on it because it's too big. We're at 2. One was about a pound, maybe a pound and a half, and then the other one was right under 2 pounds. It was like 1.98, and caught her on the Chapo just a little while ago. It's like you think the top water would be done, but they're still jumping out here. I think they're chasing shad. I could be wrong. I just can't catch up with them. By the time I catch up to them, they're gone. Otherwise, I'd throw some kind of shad thing under the water. So I figure I should keep throwing the top water since they're still jumping. See, whatever that is, I should be able to see it. I had 2 reels going, but or 2 poles going, but as I went to cast one, I forgot I had this one on this side, and I caught my rod, this rod, with that rod, made a backlash. That's the problem with the bait casters if you're not careful. You can definitely, I'm gonna be cutting out. Now the other one is a finesse rod, and that one only got just a little bit of line on it. Castking.com /Jason Keener. Thanks, Wisecracker. I hope so, yeah, man. Yeah, and even if you don't get anything, if you do the /Jason Keener, that still helps me out. So it's definitely appreciated. I mean, I don't get nothing for that, but at least they know I'm talking with people about them. I know there's some over here by this log. I know it. I just know it. What did I just hit? No, I hit the water. Glad I put my thumb back down. Try it again. Thanks, Larry. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, so I got my water shoes that I wear, and my wife was making fun of me because I was walking around with any shoes on, kind of barefoot yesterday, and she's like, "Your fishing attire makes all your tan lines look funny," and I'm like, "Really?" Never thought I'd get picked on about tan lines, but here we go. Cool, thank you, buddy. Yeah, definitely do. Like I said, definitely do the / Jason Keener. See that, and I'm right there with you, man. I really, there's got to be something under that tree. All right, so when this weather breaks a little bit here in a few weeks, I'm definitely coming back, hitting this one again. Oh, there's definitely turtles over there by it. All right, time to move. That's my wife. She doesn't tan at all. She doesn't have any tan lines. Godspot, good morning. Yes, sir. Definitely bass fishing. I've got 2 so far. I'm about to head out. Gotta go do some stuff with my son. Give me some lunch, then go do stuff with my son. I got my priorities straight. Kind of going along this line here a little bit on the way back to the dock. I'll come back up here when I get my fishing or my fly lures. Hope you're doing good today. Do appreciate you stopping in. I am surprised at how deep this lake is. The other one's not deep at all. And of course, I haven't had my depth finder on the third one, so. 420, what's up? Okay, cool. Yeah, I try to get out every day. And it's like I tell everyone all the time, it's like my wife tells me, go on, go fishing. And I'm like, I would be concerned about that, but I know she likes me, so it's okay. But every now and then I'm like, maybe she don't. She really wants me fishing every day. Ooh, nope, nope, nope. All right, cool. That went a little to the right. It's negative, Ghost Rider. I think the top water's about done. Hey W, yeah, we had a couple good blow ups today. Hopefully we get a couple more, or at least one more. I'd be happy with. I mean, I feel like I had a pretty good day. I'm happy with it. Water skiing. I almost had one jump in the boat. That was pretty cool. Yeah, I think it was. I gotta give the credit on that last blow up to Slurry and not Josh. And they did the gifting thing, and as soon as they did, I got a big old 2-pounder. Fatty too. I don't want to tell her that, hurt her feelings, but she doesn't want to get on the scale. I need to bring my plastics out here because I'm definitely seeing some hanging out on the bottom now. Flathead fishing, and don't worry about the spell checking and all that stuff. I call it fat finger syndrome, FFS. I do it all the time, and most of the time now people are like, no, I understood what you meant, and I'm like, wait, what? And I gotta go back, and then I realize what happened. It's like I don't even proofread it after they say, until they say that. Yeah, this Chapo right here, I want to say it's the 110. I think it's the Chapo 110. I got a video about a month ago, 3 weeks ago, I guess. I actually doubled up on it. I ain't never doubled up on anything in my life. And, I got my buddies who use the Alabama rig all the time. They're like, yeah, doubled up again. One guy's like, tripled up. I'm like, I've never even caught anything on the Alabama rig. But, I doubled up on this, and I was like, that was cool. I was like, had it almost to the boat, and the second one hit it. It's like, boom. Fish do not play nice. Well, it's nice and cool over here. Still with the sun up, I'm still under 87 degrees on the water. Gotcha. Yeah, I have a lake that I fish all the time, right by my house. I actually want to catch some bluegill and tie one on and see how it does. Just kind of let it swim around out there. I usually don't do live bait, not because I'm against it, or any kind of real bait or anything like that. I'm not. It's not that I'm against it at all. Don't think that. For me, it's just a matter of convenience. I keep a lot of my fishing stuff in my truck, and I like the convenience of like, oh look, I can stop there and fish. And I do. I don't gotta worry about going to a store if I'm on my way home. I can just stop in and fish. I like that. Can't believe ain't nothing blowing up along this tree line right here. I saw what you W. That's awesome. I'm actually right here on the drop off. And I know there's fish up in these reeds. I wish I would have brought my my pad daddies. They're the frog from Biz Baits. You can throw those things right up in any kind of weed and just kind of just walk it right out. Ain't no problem. I like casting them up on shore and just kind of like bringing them in that way. Hey, y'all, be sure to sub up and turn on the notifications. I try to do giveaways. Last month I gave away 2 combos. This month I'm gonna do a real surprise box from the premium real surprise box from Cast King. It's so you get a surprise box or a surprise reel. You don't know what you're gonna get, so I figured that'd be more fun because none of us would know what it was until you got it and opened it. And then of course the membership ones, that's more like a raffle. Everything I get from there is going back into the giveaway. I'm gonna probably do at least 2 giveaways in there. Sorry, I got distracted. There's a dude over there like skiing, but he's just on like a little kite thing. Looks like a little drone that's pulling him around. We're gonna have to go over there and look at that before we leave. Oh, I like catching bluegill too. I like catching anything. Yeah, there's a little inlet right there. I didn't even see that one. Not much of an inlet, but there's one. Ooh, I gotta be careful snapping it in there like that. Probably would. Like I said, I was just leaving, and I wanted to work the Chapo down this way. I want to see what that dude's out there riding around on too. See all this right here? All that grass? Pad daddy? We just tear that up. Yes, definitely. They do. They definitely do. That's where the last one I caught, where all the it looks like they were chasing shad and stuff around. It's kind of like around the inlet, a big inlet. It's like where everything split and came together. Get off me, bug. Oh, okay. It's not a drone. I get it. I see what's going on there. I don't know if y'all can see it. We got that whole little ramp section over there. But there's a, from that little house there to over there by the dam, there's a cable. And he's wakeboarding back and forth with the cable. So that's cool. From back there, it looked like a drone. I'm like, there ain't no way. And I was right. There ain't no way. I've been one more casting for an hour. Yeah, if I had a wacky worm with me, I probably would have thrown that by now. So I'm gonna come back up here with the plastics. I really didn't even plan on being here this long. I really just wanted to see how the top water was. I'm gonna get around this little point right here and see what's over there, and then I'm gonna dip out. Because I really want to get me some KFC and some hot sauce. Love me some fried chicken. Jitterbug, right? Shiny lures, yeah. I've been kind of going through them today. It's kind of what I've been using. I was talking about earlier, if I keep retying stuff on this rod, I'm gonna need to re-spool it when I get home, cutting off 3 inches at a time. A lot of snot grass up in there. Alright, there's another little inlet back here with some laydown. Let's check this out. I'm glad I came over here. He's got to go to work this afternoon. He's sleeping right now. I guarantee it. I need to get him out. I need to find some place I can get him where I can put him on a lot of fish, and and really some big fish. He told me one day, he said, "Dad, I want to start fishing and hunting." I said, "All right, cool. It's the best thing you could have told me. That's great." And then my wife refers to that as the day she lost him. And but I can't believe I did that. Let's try and cast behind me a little bit. Wasn't the best thing to do. But he loves hunting. Fishing, not so much. But I think, honestly, it's because he can sleep and do all that stuff while he's hunting. And I can wake him up and tell him when there's a deer. Or he can put on his phone and I can tell him when there's a deer. Yeah, I wish I would have brought my spinning rocks. That's what had my fluke on there. I would have probably enjoyed throwing the fluke in some of these laydowns. See, this looks real fishy back here. Got these nice logs laying down. You got all the way over there. Snot grass over there. Yeah, as soon as I landed, I was like, yeah, crap. I don't know if y'all can see, but there's a big old snake back there. Right there. And when I say a big snake, that is a large snake. There we go. That's an alright fish right there. You gave up way too quick. Please. Get in there, get in there. Well, now look what you done did. Well, I've never had a fish catch itself like this. Come on. I'll get this part out. Come on, buddy. There we go. Now, we work on this part. I know. I'm sorry. Yeah, I hate that. If I can get it out, he'll be alright. Just gotta get it out. Problem is, can't get a hold of him back there. If Barb would have come out all the way, I could have pinched it. Come on. Almost out. There we go. I'm not even gonna weigh that guy. I'm gonna get him back in the water. But that's a pretty fish. Alright. Go on. And there. Alright, good deal. Good deal. Yeah, I've never seen one slap that hard that he re-caught himself. But it was a nice fish. Very nice fish, and I'm glad that I was able to get that out. I wonder where said water snake went. He probably moved along since my big buck came back here. Alright, that's 3 bass for the day. And I know I like it back here. This will probably be my first spot that I hit next time I come back. In the morning, I get up underneath those trees. Bring me some plastics back here. Yes, sir. Alright. We'll do the countdown. 5 more casts. I'm not going to try doing one. I'm not going to lie to myself like that. So here's 1. And 2. Let's see, yeah. 3. Yeah, now I'm back up in here with the bass, so, you know, I can't cast as far. There's 4. See if we can get up under that tree. A little bit. Yeah, one thing I like about the Mega Bass bait casters, they're made for skipping. They got like the elite ones. They actually got a skipping button on them. I don't really know how to work it. That's not my little thing. Like I said, I'm not against it. I just ain't done it. Oh, I lost count. Was that 4 or 5? Oh, I know that was 5. That was my last cast. Alright. Well, if y'all want to go back to the dock with me, it'd be cool. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Let's see here if I got anything I missed. Yeah. Yeah, throwing Chapo right now. My black Chapo. They're never going to go back to the other ones. I'm just saying. But, I mean, this looks really good back here. Yes. I made it over them without hitting them. So we're going to go... Okay, so technically this is my last cast, but I'm trolling. Does that count? Alright. I'll just go straight and then I'll cut across. Yeah, throwing Chapo. It's the I understand. It's contagious, isn't it, buddy? Hey, sub up. You know, we do giveaways, and like I said, all the support that comes to the page, to the channel. Right now, I'm putting all that right back towards our people and the subscribers. I want my monetization to come from the companies, but we got a. I think it was a good day. Had 3 bass. All three of them are top water. I'm gonna have to re-spool my rod, one of my rods, but you know what? If that's the cost, I'll do that every time. And but I had fun. I finally got to get on this lake. So I've been wanting to get on this lake for a long time. And like I said, I got to hang out with y'all, which is really awesome. I actually look forward to that more than y'all know. I like y'all a lot more than people I deal with on a daily, or my family. I'm kidding. I work place I work. A lot of good people there. A lot of fishermen there too, so we could talk fishing all day. So I not get paid for it. It's kind of dope. But yeah, sub up if y'all don't mind. Turn on the notifications so you can be part of the giveaways, and then make sure that if you do sub up, comment on one of my shorts so that way I get a notification so I can sub back. And then otherwise, YouTube's not real good about giving notifications, so I don't always know when someone subs up. Kind of annoying. Especially when I tell people I'm going to sub back and then I can't find them. Kind of fanatical about keeping my word. All right, who else is ready for some football? How much longer before football starts? Anyone got a date? Skeeter, you doing all right, buddy? But yeah, I'm doing I think it's the Chapo 110, if I'm correct. Got a bunch of different size Chapos, so. Started off with this one. It's not a Chapo, but I really like it, a little propeller one. It's actually a pretty good bait. Whew. My man, that's what I'm talking about. Let me reel this in. Now that I'm getting around people, they tend to get mad when you hook them. I'm like, I feel that. Yeah, I got you. Got a big old fish swim right below me.